But alright, day 77. I am excited to keep exploring. I haven't thought about what's the plan for today's stream. What do I want to achieve necessarily? There are still many things that I want to do, of course. We have plenty of trophies still to get. I want to unfreeze the freezer. I feel like I've been trying to do that for like 10 streams at least at this point. And we still haven't been able to do that. So that's definitely on the top of my to-do list. Root cellar, shelter, or hovel? Let's go for a root cellar, maybe. Because I don't want to go for a shelter, because shelter would negate the effects of the furnace. So if I want to melt the freezer, I will need a furnace. And also, oh right, we also last time I noticed there was the dynamite in the trade post that I want to try to blow up once we get the trade post as the outer room. So that's another thing to try. And of course, another thing to try is to get enough coins to buy everything in the showroom. That's another thing that we want to try to achieve. And of course, find the final safe. Because I have a 7 out of the 8 red envelopes. So there still should be one safe somewhere that I'm not aware of. So still, yeah, lots of mysteries still to uncover, lots of things to explore. And I hope you are ready for the ride, because I certainly am. Alright, nothing here to pick up. Alright, maths, right. We got this new maths problem last time with these red X's that we... Okay, what the hell are 2 dots? We haven't had 2 dots. Does it mean that we need to do it twice? Probably, that would be my guess. So plus 4 would be 8. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. So 5 times 1 times 1 is still 5. No! Wait, pink was multiplication, right? 5... Pink, I'm pretty sure pink was multiplication. Yeah, pink is multiplication. Okay, why was this not 5 then? I would have thought this would be 5 times 1 times 1. So maybe the red dots are something else rather than just repeating the action twice. Or would this be 10? First, why would this be 10 though? 5 times 1. Do we repeat everything up to this point twice? Maybe. 5 times 1 plus 5 times 1. Maybe. That would be 10. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure I understand the 2 dots mechanic entirely, but I have my theories, so next time we visit this place, so we can keep exploring, keep trying things out. So what do we get? Guest bedroom, nook, or a regular bedroom? Let's go for a nook maybe. I do need some keys. Alright. Alright, what's here? Drawing room, den. Let's go for a den. It's a nice layout, I think. And we get another gem. I think we shouldn't need to worry about gems too much. I think last time we got a lot of gems, generally. Let's go for parlor. Maybe we can get even more of gems. But these parlor questions are getting so hard. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes are... Okay, this one seems suspiciously easy with 1 statement each. The white box is true cannot be true. Because the other 2 boxes are false, it would contradict with this statement. So this is definitely false. Which means that this is false. Other 2 boxes aren't false, which means this would need to be true. The other 2 boxes are empty, which means this one would have the gems inside. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's keep going. Solarium, kitchen. Let's go for a solarium, maybe. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms today. Let's do that. I do need to find a shovel, because I have the root cellar, but I don't have the shovel. So let's hope we can find one. Alright, let's keep exploring in this direction. Ballroom, study, or bedroom? You know, we could go for a ballroom, I guess. Whenever you enter ballroom, you set your diamonds to 2. Let's enter ballroom. Hey, Morgan, what's up? Great to see you. How are you doing? Blueprints hype indeed. I am very excited. I wanted to explore ballroom a little bit more. Cause I still don't know where the final safe is, so... Probably not in the ballroom, though. Would be my guess, but still, gotta be thorough. Gotta be thorough, you never know. Because I think I have one more safe missing, because I have, We could go for a music room here, because we have 7 out of 8, I believe, red envelopes. Okay, we get car keys. And we get a regular key. I'm not sure. You're doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you. Having a nice Sunday. Alright, what do we get here? A freezer. Well, I don't want a freezer just now. Let's go for a bedroom, I guess. Or we could go for a storeroom, maybe. It would be maybe a bit risky, but since we can rotate the floor plans... but my gems will get reset back to 2 anyways, so it was a bit of a waste. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste. I didn't think this one fully through. I need to go back and then they get reset back to 2. Well, at least I get an extra key. That's not gonna hurt. Rotunda, Armory, or the Kennel. Let's go for the Kennel, maybe. It could go well with... Hello, doggo. It could go well with the root cellar if we finally get find a shovel somewhere. But we do need to find that shovel. Always better. I do. Of course. That's a must. How can you not bet the doggos? Let's see, what do we have in store here today? Oh, that is the... I do not want that, so let's not click on the Draxus. Okay, a discount, a tastier apples, and that's enough. I do not want Draxus today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What do we have here? Commissary gallery. We could go for a gallery here. I guess we could go for a commissary as well. We could go for the... no, let's go for gallery. Gallery should have some gems, right? They have some coins. They have a key 8 and 2 gems. I do want to explore the key 8, the 8 room. I think we explored it before multiple times already, but I was reading over the sanctum key, like the clues. We have 6 sanctum keys out of 8 right now, and the 2 that I'm missing. One is held by a king on his throne, which I have no idea about. What is that? Held by a king on his throne. Where could that be? And the other one is behind the last door of 8. So my 2 guesses would be that it's either in the room of 8, but I feel like we checked it already, but I want to check it again, or my other guess would be maybe Mechanarium, because Mechanarium has 1 door for each like mechanical room in your house, and I think it could go up to 8, right? It could have up to 8 rooms. So maybe if you have a lot of the mechanical rooms behind the 8 doors, maybe there will be the sanctum key. That was my second hypothesis. Because I don't think I've ever had 8 rooms, 8 doors in Mechanarium. So yeah, those are kind of my thoughts right now. Just wanted to share them with you. What I am thinking. Let's go for a... We could go for a library, but let's go for a bedroom maybe. Let's go for a bedroom. Get some steps in. Extra steps back. Let's see. Courtyard is perfect here. Get some extra gems. Oh no, here we go with the key cards. Oh wait, but I do have a key card since I ended the previous day in the break room. Alright, but I do need a shovel. Would I get a shovel, please? A chapel, a code check, or secret passage? Let's go for a... chapel. Let's go for a chapel. But let's not enter it just yet. Let's see what could we get here. Boiler room, bunk room, or dining room. Let's go for a dining room here. Oh, yes, please. Let's get the lunchbox. Let's get the lunchbox and let's keep exploring. Oh, furnace. Let's go for a furnace because I do want to melt the freezer. I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with melting the freezer. It's probably gonna be super disappointing once I finally do that, because I don't think it's something that impressive, surely, but I do want to do it. Okay, what's there to pick up? Oh, there are 2 coins here. Yeah, let's keep exploring. And yeah, use the key. Let's see what we can get. Aquarium. Oh, and I want to power the laundry room as well, of course. Do I want to rotate? I don't want to rotate it twice. Let's just go for it. Okay, we get another key back. That's lovely. Oh, and another key. Let's go. Clock tower, commissary. Well, we gotta rotate this one. And let's go for a commissary. We're running a bit low on the gems, but surely that we can buy some here, right? Yes, we can, and we have the discount today as well. Perfect. Oh, and we can buy a shovel. Let's go. And we can buy a magnifying glass. Let's do that as well. Let's buy some extra gems. And we bought everything from the commissary. And we can do some digging. And since we have the kennel, we'll need to use less keys now, moving forward, which is great. Casino, weight room, or attic. I'm tempted to go for a weight room, actually. Let's go for the weight room. Digging synergy, exactly. That's a great synergy right there. The kennel is actually really, really good. Especially since I'm often low on keys. So if I can get the kennel with... Oh, something to pick up here. Oh, there's a broken lever. Yeah, if I can get a kennel with the shovel, then that's perfect. Okay, but I do need to think about the steps now. Because I am low on steps because of this weight room. Dark room, maid's chamber, secret passage. Let's go for a dark room, sure. Yep. We lose the electricity, of course. And let's go for this. What do we get? Ooh. Gymnasium. Let's not enter gymnasium just yet. What do we get here? Okay, wonderful. Less likely to find items. That's not great. There wouldn't be a safe in the maid's room, right? Maid's chambers. Surely not. But we gotta be thorough. We gotta explore things, because you never know with this game when there's gonna be something hiding somewhere. Wait, I've never explored this photo, have I? These are like the workers of the house, right? Would there be something hiding here? Not seeing anything particular here. Just people standing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that might be useful for me. Okay, let's keep exploring here. Use some keys. Casino, lost and found. Or lavatory. Oh, we might just want to get lavatory out of the way. Honestly. Yeah, let's get lavatory out of the way. Is there anything to pick up there? Can we see? I don't think there is, so let's not even... Yeah, let's not even enter. I don't want to waste steps. Let's see. Oh my god, this is actually good, because I am low on steps. Running shoes are great. Running shoes are great. What do we get here? Locksmith Archives. Planetarium. We need keys. Out of these options, let's go for the locksmith, honestly. Let's buy some more keys, cause special 10 keys for 3 keys for 10. Sure. Let's do that twice. And I think we're good. I think we are good, but now we really need to worry about the steps. Because we are very low on steps. Okay, let's see what we get here. Passageway security lost and found. Let's go for a passageway. I mean, it's free as well. And it leads in multiple directions. I would love to find a guest bedroom now. Or the master bedroom, even better. Security... Dovecote. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's go for Dovecote. And we can do something. Oh, we can find some not parsnips, but turnips, right? If we get lucky while digging. Nope, we're finding coins. I mean, better than nothing, but so we read all of this already, but anything hidden? Probably not. Yeah, no. Doesn't seem like it. Just trying to be thorough, looking closely, but yeah, it doesn't seem like... We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. Alright. Yeah, there wasn't anything else in here. In the Dovecote. Which is a bit disappointing. Alright, let's keep going. What do we get here? Laboratory workshop lost and found. Let's go workshop, maybe. Can we maybe... Oh. Okay, sledgehammer. Can we... What can we... Can we craft running shoes with something? Was that the thing? I don't think so. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. Special keys. Let's go for a secret garden. We can spread some fruit. Which might help. Oh, and we could go back to the dining room if we have enough steps. Where was the dining room? Dining room was here. It is quite far away, but I think it would be worth it to get to the dining room and get some more steps from there. Anything else? We can dig here. Another key. I think let's go back. Let's go back. And while we're at it, we might find some more digging spots that I haven't dug out yet. Oh, and we might find some of the fruits that we spread throughout the house as well. Oh, turnip, let's go. Very nice and very tasty. Where is the dining room? Okay, here and to the right. Perfect. And we need a show. Well, we don't have showroom, unfortunately, so we don't get extra 10 steps, but still, 20 is great. 20 is great, and I'm feeling much more comfortable now with 34 steps rather than 7. And yes, perfect. We're finding turnips, which helps a great deal as well. Alright. Great, great, great. And yeah, let's keep going. Oh, I haven't dug here. And another coin. We have so many coins that I don't know what to do with. Yeah. Let's see. Rotunda, study, or boudoir. We could go for Rotunda, honestly. Let's go for Rotunda. I think that's a good one. Ooh, freezer! Yes, let's melt the freezer. I think this should melt the freezer. Wait, why is it not melting? Why is it not melting? Okay, apparently I have gotten something wrong. I got so excited about melting the freezer, but it's not melting. It's very slow. Oh, is it? It will melt? Oh yeah, you can see. Oh, you can't see. You can't see, but if I move my camera, you can see that the temperature is slowly rising. It's -10, -9. Oh, it shows you up there. You can see that. Okay, the temperature is slowly rising. So, okay, it's working. It's working. Perfect. Oh my god, I can't believe we finally get to melt the freezer. I've been waiting for this moment for months at this point. Well, for weeks at least. So, let's have a drink of lemonade. And, well, it should start melting any moment now. Because it's about to be above 0 degrees, right? Right. Will my steps... Oh yeah, here we go. You can see it changing. Will my coins and diamonds, the gems also unfreeze? Or do I need to go... I might need to go to furnace to unfreeze them. Because I know that definitely would unfreeze them. I read about that before. Yeah, 4 degrees, 5 degrees. Oh, here we go. What is this? What is this room? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay. Well, we can't do anything just yet, but we're about to. There's this note there. There's so many things here. What is that room? Okay, here we go. Can we pick it up? Not yet. God. They're teasing me. They are teasing me with this slow build up. At 15 degrees. Yes, okay. We can't read that yet. We can pick up this key. Can we enter here? We can enter this room. What is... Okay, and upgrade this. Good start. Let's go. What is this? There is a message here. Admin key Reva D. Okay, well, thank you very much, but I already figured that out, okay? The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the Grotto of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, and I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was after all the least he could do, since it was I who suggested a final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Aha. So these are the servers, but can I do anything with them? I don't think so. I was thinking maybe there would be like the last safe has hidden here in the freezer, but no, it's just literally the upgrade disk and the admin key, which, well, I already knew. So that's not super valuable to me. Wait, let me see, where did I take the note? Where did I have it written down? So many notes here. Hard to keep track of them all. Yeah, I have the archive access already. So yeah, okay. I don't think that I can I don't think I can do anything else here. Can I? I don't think so. Alright, can I? Wait, are you kidding me? What is this joke? Excuse me? Why is that still frozen? What is this sick joke? Why is this not? Come on. It's 17 degrees. How is this ice not melting? Come on. Okay, how would I unfreeze this though? It's a freezer in a freezer. The freezer is open. It's open. And it's 17 degrees. It's not ice. It is ice. It is ice. The freezer is open and it's 17 degrees outside. There's no way in hell it would stay frozen. Okay, how would I unfreeze that? Come on. Where did I read about the freezer? We read about the freezer somewhere. I think in the library there was like the freezer manual or something. Where was that I read? It might have been in the library. I might need to reread that. About how to unfreeze the freezer. Maybe we need to do the both of them. Maybe I need to get the furnace near and do something else. That's annoying. That is annoying. But okay, at least we got an upgrade. And hello, Impy, by the way. I didn't say hi to you. How are you doing? An ice pick. I do have a sledgehammer. Why can't I sledgehammer this ice? The freezer room is annoying me. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, apparently I cannot unfreeze everything in the freezer room. It's 17 degrees. Maybe I need to unplug it. Well, maybe, but I would need to find where to unplug it. Because I think I did everything I could do there. Wait, I need to go... Oh gosh, I need to go to the furnace to unfreeze myself now. Don't I? Hey Kirsten, welcome! 6:30 AM. Oh gosh, good morning to you. Good to have you here. We just unfroze the freezer, but it didn't unfreeze it all, unfortunately. Is the most recent thing that has happened. Okay, to get to furnace. Okay, we have a pretty short pathway to furnace, which is... Wait, do we? Wait, no, we don't. There isn't a pathway there. So we need to go all the way to courtyard. Okay, it's not that short. But okay, we still do need to unfreeze ourselves. Yeah, there is the furnace. Okay. And now we can go back and keep exploring. Okay, we're running a little bit low on the steps again. Trophy room, vestibule, or conference room. Hey Neil, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. We could go for a trophy room, I guess. I don't know. I don't have strong preferences on either one here. I mean, let's go for a trophy room. I don't think there would be a safe in the trophy room, though. I'm trying to figure out where would be the last red letter be. And I really have no idea where would that be. Trying to interact with anything, maybe some secret pathways, but no. I don't think so. Well, let's keep going here, I guess. Boudoir, boiler room, or your guest bedroom. Boiler room. I guess I can rotate the plans. Oh, come on. Did I mess it up? Can I not have it? Can I not have it like I want it? How does it rotate? Does it rotate it randomly or what is happening? I thought I could rotate it anyway. Or can I not rotate it like that because the rotunda is here? I don't get it. I want to have this left door towards me so I can keep exploring straight ahead. While still having access to antechamber. That rotation makes no sense to me. One of the doors in the boiler room is not valid entrance due to the lock mechanism set. Ah, okay, fair enough. Thanks for the explanation, Morgan. Okay, that makes kind of sense, yeah. But I mean, I do have it unlocked though, but... Fair enough, fair enough. Mailing room, classroom, or servants' quarters? Well, let's go for a classroom so we can keep going. I do have tasty apples today, so they should give me more steps. Yes, they do. I did open the left antechamber door as well, yes. So I do have access to that. Casino, walk-in closet, boudoir. I mean, do I want to get to the room 46 today? Is there any point that I wanna do there? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything that I want to do there in particular, so... Might as well go for like a boudoir or something here. Or maybe casino? With some gambling. No, let's go boudoir. Let's go boudoir. Eat some apples. Oh, there's a coin here. We can get this gem as well, since we're a bit low on the gems, because I re-rolled so many of them. It's a lovely sunny day in Scotland. Oh, nice. It's not a lovely sunny day here in Riga today. Miss Scotland. I would love to go to Scotland one day. I haven't been there before. I've been to England and now Wales as well, which was lovely. Scotland is still on my to-do list. We could go for Lost and Found, maybe? Oh, I don't want to lose the upgrade disc, though. That would be pretty bad. Do I have exactly 2 hallways? I mean, I don't need doubling my keys, though. Vault. I want coins. There isn't really a point. Let's go for Lost and Found. Why not? We lost car keys. That's perfectly fine. Silver key and the telescope. Nothing crazy. So we had this Mila here. Anything else that we might have missed here? Well, we have this noted down already. Wait, what? Wait, what is investor needed? What is some sort of an invention? Investor needed. What is this? Is this some sort of a clue? Any additional notes here? No, doesn't seem like it. You never know what's a red herring in this game and what's an actual thing that is a clue. In Scotland, best having a car? Oh yeah, that would make sense. So you can explore more. Veranda security. Let's go security, yeah. Let's go security. We can put in the upgrade disc while we're here. So that is a done deal. What are we upgrading today? Let's see. Guest bedroom. Oh, that's actually a good thing to upgrade. Okay, what upgrades are we getting? Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2. Ooh. That's a pretty good one. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. So we don't even need to enter the room 46, just entering antechamber is good enough. And Geist bedroom is what? If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4. Oh, but it doesn't give any steps anymore. It just gives 2 dice plus 4 dice if there is a 2. Now let's go for this one, quest bedroom. Quest bedroom sounds really good. It still gives us the 10 steps, plus if we get to antechamber, it increases our allowance, which is great. Allowance can never be high enough. We're on 65 allowance, and I still feel that's not high enough. Alright. Showroom, well, unfortunately we don't have... Ooh, treasure trove, right, we unlocked treasure trove last time. We could go for a library as well, but I want to go for treasure trove because it increases 5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure trove, so it just gets better and better. So let's draft it. Oh, right, there was that green note last time. What do we have here? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Ooh, and it's on a blue note, which is true. Ooh. Okay, wait. We've got to write this down. We got to write this down. We gotta write this down. And we know it's true because it's on a blue paper. So, memos. Green memos. In white boxes are always lies. I feel like these notes are super valuable as well. Not only that we get more gold each time, but also we get to learn about the green notes and all that stuff. What is this box? Can we interact with it? No, it looks like we might, but no, we can't. Anything else we might touch, interact with? No, I don't think so. But alright, it's always a pleasure entering the treasure trove. Always something really interesting going on here. Alright. What else? Oh, we're gonna lose an item. What are we losing? Running shoes. Ah, not great. I did like the running shoes. They were very helpful. But we don't have too much left to explore, to be honest, so it's not a big deal. I would love to get a library now as well, if possible. That would be nice. Casino, bunk room, wine cellar. I guess casino. Why not? We can do some gambling. We have a broken lever as well, so. Let's see what. Oh, we can't. Not our shoes. Brand shoes. Let's use the broken lever here. And let's try to get 100 coins. So we can do... Well... My goal is to get 100 coins so we can spend it on the roulette wheel. Let's do the bonus spin here. 5, yeah. But you know what? Let's first go to the secret garden, explore that last room. Well, will I be able to... Oh, I will be able to get back to the break room, so that's fine. Oh, and we can do some more digging, right. Even more coins, let's go. And another coin, okay. Oh no, I need to go... Oh, that's bad. That's such a long way. Okay, screw it. Let's just do gambling. Because it's such a long way to get to there. I thought it was closer. Okay, let's try to get to 100 coins and then we will... Wait, what? Nope. Snakes are not particularly good. Unless we get the net. Oh, perfect. Coin, coin, coins. Double. Yeah, let's go. Slowly but surely we're increasing our gold here. Ooh, can we get a net here? Let's try a few times. If we get a net, it will be great. It's not gonna be... Okay, never mind then. Come on, we need a coin. Yeah, we get a coin. Perfect. I'll try to do this quickly. I know this is not the most exciting thing to watch. Yes. I just want to get to 100 and then we end. Come on, single coin. Yes, good. Okay, perfect. Single coin. Yes. Okay, we're above 80. Well, below 80 now. Single coin. Yes, good. No. Oh, nice. Wait, seriously, it negates the... Oh, come on. I get a 4-leaf clover and 2 snakes. Oh, nice. Okay, at least now we got the net to catch those sneaky snakes. Yeah, now the net shows up. Okay, nice. We caught the snake again. Okay. Okay, nice. Ooh, and it's double. Let's go. We get 100. Perfect. That's just what we needed. And now we can go and lose it all on the roulette wheel. On a single roulette spin. And why do I do that? Because we have a chance of winning an allowance. 4 allowance. Which is great. And if we win that, then it's worth it. Let's see. Can we get that? Can we win 4 allowance? Oh, it doesn't look promising. Oh! Gambling doesn't always pay off. Don't do that, kids. But this time we got 4 allowance. Let's go. Just what we needed. Let's go. We have 69 allowance now. Nice. Perfect. So, I think we can just go to the break room now and then wrap it up, I guess. All right. But yeah, this will be faster to go around through here, because the break room is right at the beginning. All right, so we got to unfreeze the freezer today, but that was a bit disappointing because it didn't unfreeze everything. So, turns out we need to figure out how to unfreeze it, like, even more. And I think for that we'll need to go to the library. Which is fair enough. So that's something to do in the future. So that's kind of on the... what's the expression? Not the main thing to focus on now. Alright, Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center of Fire and Ice. Okay. Let's continue, of course. Let's continue. We keep going. Hey, Chibrix, welcome. Streaming weather. Yeah, the weather outside isn't great, yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, another thing I would love to do is to... Well, if we can, I would love to try to get the Mechanarium with 8 doors. And I think to do that, we would need to get lots of aquariums, because they count as those mechanical rooms. Havel Shelter Shrine. Let's go for shelter today. Let's go for a shelter today, because today I'm not planning to go to unfreeze the freezer, so we don't really want those red rooms interfering with our plans. Yeah. So ideally, I would love to get that library with an experiment that adds three aquariums to the draft pool. A parlor, guest bedroom. Ooh, we could go for a guest bedroom and see if we can get to the antechamber today. And we get a key here as well. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely. What do we get here? Courtyard, break room, storeroom. Let's go for a courtyard. And yes, Simpy, we were rich in that previous run indeed, with lots of coins. Yeah, okay. Vault, den, or break room? Den. Let's go den. I don't want to spend all my gems on the vault just now. We can't light these candles, right? I've tried that, I think. I think I've tried lighting up those candles. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That sounds pretty good. Let's go for that. Can we find out? We can't find a shovel. I was hoping we could. And we can start digging now. And of course we find nothing useful. Alright. What do we get now? Laundry room. No, I don't want laundry room just yet. I want it afterwards. Let's go for a storeroom. Get it out of the way. So it's not in the pool anymore. I want to get the library early on. Not library, but... well, library wouldn't be mad, but the laboratory early on. So we can start running the experiment. See if it's available to get the aquarium, extra aquariums in the pool. That would be great. Brick. Nice. We get a brick, y'all. A wonderful brick. Rotunda, parlor, bedroom. Let's go for a parlor. See how difficult or easy is are these today. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. Wait, are they getting super easy now again? Did I get to the hardest ones already? Did I get to the hardest ones already and now they loop back to the easiest ones? There are 2 false statements, okay? That could be true. This is the only true statement. If you fail a bunch, it restarts. I didn't fail that many. The white box is empty. Well, I think this is false. There aren't 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. Well, I think this is false as well. The white box is empty. I think I think this has to be false. There are 2 false statements. Okay, this is true. And these 2 are false. And white box has the gem. I'm just that good. Yeah, maybe I'm just that good. Or maybe I'm just that bad. Either one. Maybe I'm just that. Let's leave it at that. Maybe I'm just that. Planetarium, break room, or nook? Let's go for a break room here. Let's do some maths again. This one would be 18. Let's see if I have understood the 2 dots correctly. Oh god. Oh. I don't think I have. Yeah. Okay, wait. What would this be? 5 plus, so that'll be 14. No, yeah, this is okay, I have not understood it correctly. Because this wouldn't be 7, this wouldn't be would this be 14? I don't know. It's not 14. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, I gotta figure out what do these 2 dots mean exactly, because I Don't understand them completely yet. So 5 plus 2 is 7. And it's not 14, huh? What would this be? Okay, if I can figure out what it is, it would help. Could this ever be just 7? Probably not. No. Oh wait, yellow was minus. Yellow is minus, not times. Okay, I messed up. Wait, okay, if it's minus... and it's 5... 2, 14, 12... No, that still doesn't make sense. Is it 12 ever? It is. Okay, I still don't fully understand it though. Is it 3 times 3? It's 9. Plus 3... 12 times 3, 36 divided by 12. Is it 3? Okay. Okay. I sort of maybe somewhat understand it. Not fully, though. Alright, let's see what's next. Trophy room, mail room, bedroom. Let's go for a bedroom here. Doesn't look promising though, because I'm not getting the library, so we're probably not getting 8 mechanical rooms today. Oh, wait, that being said, here is a laboratory that we can rotate. And we can... well, it really depends if we can run a good experiment here or not. Wait, what is there ticking here? Oh, there's a key here, cool. Let's see what experiments do we have. Experiment setup. Continue. Can we add aquariums? Okay, we cannot add aquariums. Gain 1 star, I guess, is the best out of these. And let's see, for each bedroom we draft after a certain point. Okay, so we're not going for mechanical rooms today. We could... yeah, I would love to get to the library. Kennel, patio. Wait, did we have the... we do have shovel, yeah. Let's go for the kennel then. Hello. Nothing there. Garage, study, or nook? Nook, surely. Is this my only... oh, this is my only path forward, so I cannot go for dead ends. I cannot go for dead ends. Do I suppose... oh, I have silver key. Let's go silver key here. The pool, gymnasium, mechanarium. Well, yeah, clearly we can't go for that. Gymnasium... yeah, let's go for gymnasium. We can afford it. Anything else? Anything to pick up here? What was ticking here for a moment? Where? Oh! Coins in the middle of the room. Cool. Ah. Kitchen, chapel, wine cellar. Chapel, sure. Alright, I had the shelter today, so I don't get the negative effects. Right, I completely forgot about that. Nursery. We could go for that. We could go for spare bedroom. Let's go for spare bedroom. It should increase our star count. Yes, it does. We get a gem. Armory, workshop. Let's go for an armory, maybe. We can buy some cool things here. We can buy the torch. See if we can light up some things, maybe, that we find. I guess we could go... let's go for this as well. Morning star. Alright, what do we get? Mailroom, utility closet, boudoir. Let's go for mailroom. We don't even need to enter it. We'll just get a package tomorrow. But we can keep exploring from here now. Wine cellar, workshop, pantry. Workshop. A broken lever. That's fine. Nursery, boudoir. Okay, library. Not great because it leaves the left part unexplored, but we do want to go for the library. And we want to order... No, not the pump system. Where was that text about the freezer? It doesn't seem like it was in the library. Was it in one of the drafting strategies? We might want to get Sightseer's Guide to Reddington at some point to read about these like places for the exam to prepare. Okay, let's go for that maybe then. Yeah, maybe in one of the Sightseer's Guides it was about the freezer. Because I remember reading about freezer somewhere. Archive. Oh god, archives is a good one. I think we might want to go for archives, y'all. Not great. I'm not a fan of this run. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that it gets negated. We don't have to worry about that. So, yeah, archive was definitely the best choice then. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we have a shelter. Commissary, kitchen, let's go for, I don't know. Kitchen, because it leads in the right direction. Yeah, well, shelter is used up now, that is true. So, yeah, I don't need to think about that either way anymore. Boiler room, corridor, wine cellar. Boiler room it is, sure. Sure. Let's get passageway, weight room. Well, we can't go for the weight room. Better not. Passageway there. And what's here? Music room, closet, terrace. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Alright, where to next? Let's go right. What do we have here? Office, utility closet, dining room. Let's go for the dining room, why not? Get some more steps. Yeah, I think I tried it already, but yeah, I cannot light up those candles. Drawing room, conference room. Okay, we figured out the drawing room safe the last stream. Let's explore the conference room, maybe. Maybe there's something that I've missed. I don't think there is a safe in here, though. I feel like I would have found it if there was. Yeah, no. The meeting adjourns, take all conference notes. Did we see conference notes in the office safe? Office, the aquarium. Let's go aquarium. There's a small chance, but there is a chance that maybe we can get the laundry room here. No. Commissary, sure, because it leads left. Is there anything that I want to buy? Not really. Not really. Foyer, security, wine cellar. Doesn't really matter at this point. I would love to get to the antechamber to increase my allowance, though. That's something that I would like to do. But besides that, I don't think there's anything else we could do in this run, is there? I mean, we can go for more bedrooms. Because more bedrooms give us more stars. Attic, closet, pantry. Might as... Oh, but we can't afford attic. Well, let's go for the closet, though, I guess. Not great. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Silver key, yes. Vestibule, mechanarium, darkroom. Let's go vestibule. Vestibule is good. We need to find some sort of a lever somewhere. Corridor, classroom, observatory. Let's go for the observatory. Can we get some gems, please? Oh, we can get some gems. Let's go. And I don't want to go for the dead-end rooms today. Yeah, that's another thing that we might want to do at some point, is to go for the dead-end run, right? Because we need to make a run with 20 dead-end rooms, right? Which sounds crazy. Let's rotate it, I guess, because in case we unlock the right side of the antechamber, just so it is available. Okay, get some more stars. We're at 46 stars again, so that's good. Now we can explore here, yeah. Oh, and it's locked. Wonderful. Classroom, Great Hall, wine cellar. Ha ha ha. Well, Great Hall it is. And we need to hope that maybe we unlock the right doors. 1 out of 3. Let's go for this. Okay. Rotunda, Vault, Planetarium. Well, Rotunda, I guess. We need to find something that unlocks... You know what? We have plenty of steps. What we might want to do is go back to the foundation. Oh, come on. Do we need to step out? Okay, I can't step out. No, okay, it works. We need to go to the entrance hall. We want to go to the entrance hall. And there should be the boxes that we can smash, and there's a pretty high likelihood that... But does it say the name of this angel here? No. Well, it doesn't say the lady's name. But does it say the name here somewhere? No. Because one of the angels was called like Mira or something, so... I'm not sure if that has any significance, but... I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if it does. Knowing this game. Am I right? But yeah, alright, let's keep going to the entrance hall, where there should be 2 boxes. And also, there are 2 more floor plans to find somewhere. Because all of these... Well, yeah, they are found somewhere along the property. But I have no idea where. Okay, we get some keys. Perfect. Just what I needed. And what's here? Oh, another key. Good. Alright, how do we get back there? We could go back through the basement, but I can't be bothered. I'd rather put some doggos. Petting doggos should give you some bonus as well. Where do we go? We go here, yeah. Here we are, back with 3 keys. Back with 3 keys, and we wanna go to Rotunda now, right? And get a place, a room that opens up the antechamber. Because I have access to antechamber from all the sides. I have access to antechamber from all sides, but none of the doors are open. Which is a slight issue. Alright, let's see. Casino, dark room. Well, let's go West Wing Hall, because it leads in 2 directions. And we need that. Oh, I've read this one already, right? Mm-hmm. Trophy room, 1 cell. Well, none of them open. Doesn't really matter. No point even entering it, really. Code check. Yeah, well, that's a dead run then. Unfortunately, I do not get into the code. We could go for a code check and check something in. What can we check in? What's worth checking in? A Morning Star torch. Shovel. Broken lever. I don't know. Maybe compass. Let's check in compass. And let's go back to the start. And I wanna, well, first of all, end the day in the break room, and I also wanna check the den. If by any chance I can light up those den candles. I don't think I can, but I just wanna be sure. I just wanna be sure that we can't. So you never know with this game. Alright. And we go here. Through the archives, through the library, right? Yep. Through the nook. Right. Yeah, this run hasn't been the greatest, but well, at least we increased our star count. That's something. And we pet some doggos. Alright, let's see, can we light them? No, yeah, no we can't. We cannot light those candles. Well, okay. Well, okay. Let's end the day, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten to that point where each run there's something very specific that I want to do. And yeah, the things don't progress as quickly anymore. So unless I get like a particular room or particular effect in the library, the run might not be very efficient, very useful. Because there are a bunch of things that I would love to do, but they depend either on a laboratory effect or me getting aquarium next to the... Ooh, tool shed. Ooh. Let's go for a tool shed and maybe we can get... Oh, not a tool... Oh, no, it was a trading post that I needed, not a tool shed. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about the dynamite. But no, we need a trading post for the dynamite, not a tool shed. But again, tool shed is also a good one. We got a sledgehammer and a shovel right off the bat, so that's good. But yeah, what I was saying... yeah, there's some particular things that I might need, and then if we don't get them, then it's not great. But let's see, what can we get in today's run? Eventually, I might want to try... Oh, let's go for an early laboratory. That's perfect. Let's see what is the effect. What effects can we get today? Can we get extra aquariums? That would be great. No. Unfortunately not. Out of these effects, I guess this one is the best one, and each time we find trash, because we do have the shovel. Guess the point of needing to keep good track of each goal and adjust based on what it is lining up in the day. Yeah, exactly. Gotta follow, gotta see where the day takes us with the rooms that we keep getting, and then go in that direction. Because since we didn't get extra aquariums today, then, well, it means we're not really going for that mechanarium. Because I really want to try to get 8 doors in mechanarium, because I feel like the sanctum key might be there. The 7th sanctum key. And the 8th sanctum key, well, that I'm missing, well, technically the 6th one. No, 5th one. Held by a king on his throne. I have no idea what could that mean. Unless electromagnet. Good point. Electromagnet does make the mechanical rooms more likely to be drafted. So that is true. We could... For electromagnet, what did we need? We needed a battery. We needed a battery and we needed a... something. Did I watch Eurovision? Hey, Stefanos. Yes, I did watch Eurovision. It was a fun experience, I thought. Similar to every year, I would say. Pretty much what you would expect from Eurovision. Some better things, some not so good things, but yeah. This would be 19. This would be 15 minus 13 times 3, 6. Okay, things got easier here as well. I feel like the game is thinking I'm not very smart with these. So, since I made some mistakes in the previous one, I think game said, okay, this guy has no idea what he's doing. Let's make things easier again. We have 2 times 2 times 10, that's 20. No. 2 times 2, that's 4. 40 divided by 8 is 5, yeah. Because yeah, things definitely get much easier all of a sudden. Because I feel like that is game adjusting its difficulty. Making things easier. Which is nice that it does that, because... otherwise it gets to a point where you can't progress anymore. So it's definitely good that it adjusts the difficulty. Yeah, let's keep going. Who was my favorite in Eurovision? My favorites were Sweden, Luxembourg, Austria, Latvia, and Ukraine. I think those are my favorite top 5. Not in a particular order. What were yours? If you watched it, what were you rooting for? Let's go. Okay, what do I want to achieve in this run? Okay, the laboratory didn't end up working well. What do I want to achieve in this run? It's good to think about that, otherwise the run is gonna end up like pointless. If we get an aquarium, then the laundry room. In the library, I do want to get the library to read about Reddington a bit more. Oh, we have a sledgehammer here. Oh, hey, Trelodas, welcome. Iceland was robbed? Oh yeah, I thought they definitely should have gotten more points than that. Extra Eurodab Act. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely enjoyed the Eurodab the most, I would say. It was better than most performances. Okay, let's read about the Reddington quickly. Third largest city in Fenairs and site of the former capital Reddington. Okay, wait, let me open up. Reddington is third largest. Where do I wanna? Okay, Reddington third largest, third in Fenairs, former capital. Okay. Synonymous with mountains, mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk. Botanical gardens have much more to offer. Oh, that was close, Trelodas, yeah. I'm sorry Latvia didn't give more points to Estonia, the jury. That was unfortunate. Spectacular scenery. It's the current castle. The Botanical Gardens are its most popular attraction. Okay, Botanical Gardens is the most popular. I don't think there was a question about that in the test, but just in case. Is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajeran canopy house and mausoleum. Situated east, cobblestone train, trail menders, 1,000 species. 1,000 species. Concludes Mainway Station. Ilex Survey. Featherfall Keep. Mount Perma. Reddington's second highest summit. Second highest summit. Historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep. It didn't say if Reddington was the first capital, right? Former capital Reddington. Because there was a question about the first capital. Doesn't say if it's the first, it's just it's former. Okay, after the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and its staff under her marriage until her marriage. We're gonna operating historical landmark. Yep. But to many, the Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. Well, if Reddington was capital for the first king, maybe it was the first capital then. Several documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. Trinsdale Lake, southern Lake Shore. Okay, Mount Holly, elevation 11,000 feet. There wasn't a question how high is the Mount Holly, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Beyond the physical challenge itself, Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience. Yep. It's only a few hours from Reddington. Yep. Mainway Station Bazaar. The propaganda station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station. Barnhunting looking for adventure. Mainway Station Bazaar. Okay, Reddington. Botanical Gardens. Mainway Station Bazaar is here. Mount Perma. Trinsdale Lake. Angel Tower. There's Angel Tower here as well. Ares River. Penner Fork. Okay, maybe I should take a photo of this. I don't know if it might come in handy. Okay, just in case. Just in case. Okay. Let's alright, let's keep going then, I guess. What do we get here? Casino, locksmith. I mean, we could do some more gambling. Let's go for oh, we do have exactly bunk. Exactly 2 hallways right now, so yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, 16 keys now, very nice. And 2 bananas. But okay, now that we've had a library, what else do we want to achieve in this run? Because we have read the book. What else do we want to do? Good question. Would be good to try to collect coins, but again, it's hard to force it. It just, if it happens, then we can focus on it. Let's see, what do we get here? Showroom. I mean, it would be great to try to buy everything in the showroom. But we're still missing quite a lot of coins for that. We could go for a quest bedroom. Let's go for quest bedroom, I think. No point going for showroom as of yet. Chapel, storeroom. Okay, chapel. We could break the piggy bank. We could break the piggy bank. And if we get a showroom... Because piggy bank should have a lot of coins, right? Drawing room, corridor. Let's go corridor here. We don't have too many gems to spend as of now. Patio, dormitory. I really want to kill the piggy. No, I don't want to kill the piggy. Of course not. Of course not. The piggy is very cute. That is true. Let's see what's here. Parlor Storm Nook. Maybe I should have gone for... Actually, I should have gone for Parlor. Because I have plenty of keys this time. Could have for Compass, let's redraw. Oh, no. Yeah, let's redraw. Classroom, yeah, Parlor. Parlor it is. The black box is false, the black box is true. False box contains the gems. Black box is false, black box is true. So, well, one of them is false, clearly. False box contains the gems. Blue box should have it, right? Mm-hmm. Very good. Foyer. And we could try to go for foyer. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key, J. Ariana. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's something to do with their names. Class of conference room. It's so nice to have the key card every time. Really makes things easier. Let's rotate it so that bedroom leads down. Veranda, storeroom, let's go for a storeroom, maybe. Courtyard, study. Courtyard, I guess. All right. Yeah, eventually I would love to try to get to the room 46 in an hour. I think there was a trophy for that. That sounds really challenging though, but would be great to get it. You've not killed the piggy in your whole game. You did it in the demo, ah. I would love to not kill the piggy as well, to be honest. There should be an achievement for not killing piggy, I feel. If there isn't, there should be. What was the key? Oh, here's a key here, yeah. Secret passage, rumpus rooms, wine cellar. Could there be a secret something in the wine cellar ever? Let me try to click around in the wine cellar and see if there's like a secret door or something. Because wine cellar seems like it might be a place where there would be some secrets. Like when you twist a wine bottle, a particular wine bottle will unlock something. Or something along those lines. But no, probably not. I'm just getting paranoid. This game is making me question everything. I'm just running around like crazy looking at wine bottles now. Okay, yeah, no secrets in the wine cellar, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. I'm thinking, how would we try... I have so many questions that I don't know how to get answered. Cause, I don't know, where would we find, like... I have 2 sigils. Yeah, I have only 2 sigils completed. Where would I find the others? So many missing. So many sigils that I have missing. I have no idea. Also, I remember that the Rumpus, or not Rumpus, but that mysterious fortune teller guy. In one of his visions, he showed like some place where I haven't been. He said something, you will be wandering these paths. I see you wandering these paths or something like that. And there's a place that I've never seen, so where is that? I have no clue. I think we need to... garage? We don't need garage. Although I do have car keys, but I don't really need garage, do I? I mean, we could get outside and explore, maybe find... So let's go for a garage. Sure. Where am I with gift shop purchases? In gift shop, I've bought everything, I think. Everything that is available, that is. There are some question mark items, but everything that can be purchased... I have purchased the Dare Bird. I do have the Dare Bird. If that's what you're wondering about in particular. Okay, let's see if I can get the garage doors open. But what is still ticking? There's something... What is there else to pick up? Where? Oh, a coin. And what was this paper? This was about him leaving, yeah. Drop-off address, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can... Even blue tents. I don't have the blue tents. No. I do not have the blue tents. But I can't... Well, the last time I saw them, I couldn't buy them. I couldn't buy... Oh, aquarium. Let's try to rotate aquarium. Maybe I can draft a laundry room. There's a very slim chance, but maybe. Laundry room? Nope. No laundry room. Let's go for a vault then. Let's stack up on those coins. Lots of coins. Too bad I don't have the wallet with me. That would be lovely. And what is here? Kitchen, observatory. Let's rotate it and go to the left. Increase our stars. I have so many gems today and so many keys and nothing to do with them. Spare bedroom, sure. Rumpus room, let's go for a dining room. Just because it leads in multiple directions. Security terrace. Lavatory. Security. Where is it? Oh, here. Nothing else to pick up. Also, I'm wondering about that clue that was like in the not shelter, safe house. It had the monitors. And it said delete it. Referring to the archive. Delete it. I tried removing archive from the drafting pool. Nothing happened. At least I didn't notice. I could try to do it again. But I'm not sure what to expect, where to look. Delete it. So many questions and no answers. The pool? I don't know. Let's go for... I don't know. Veranda. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Even more coins. Walk-in closet, kitchen, mailroom. Let's go for a mailroom, I guess. Just so we have a better start tomorrow. Because the day I'm not expecting to find anything important anymore. I mean, I have decent amount of coins. I don't think that's enough to buy the whole showroom, though. Let's see. If we can get the wire, not the closet, no, the fuse box. That could be maybe helpful. Workshop, commissary, I don't know. Let's go workshop. Did we have the code check? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't go for the code check. I don't have the code check. Office locksmith boudoir. Let's go. Well, let's check the office is safe again. What is in the office is safe? Was there something interesting? Was there something interesting in the office is safe? It was what was it? March something. What was the code? I have it written down. Okay, yeah. 0303. Why did it say take the conference notes to the... Like in the conference room it said take the conference notes to the office safe. Well, there clearly aren't conference notes in the office safe. Oh, and right, there was that in the ladyship chamber. There was that diary as well. Where do I find the key to the diary? So many like small mysteries. I feel like there aren't that many big mysteries anymore. Yeah, probably there are that I'm just not aware of, but there's so many like these small mysteries, like where to find a key to the diary. What happens if we power up the laundry room? How to completely unfreeze the freezer. You know, those types of mysteries. Where probably the biggest mystery that I'm aware of is where to find those sigils. I have no idea. Hey Leslie, how are you doing? Welcome. I guess let's head to the... where was it? The break room, right? Let's head to the break room to call it a day. I think. And where is the final safe? That's another mystery that I want to find out. That I have no idea about. Where is the final safe? Surely there's another one. And also, where are the final two floor plans that I can find? So I feel like I've looked in so many places. Maybe it's like I mean, I don't need to dig somewhere, like with that archive key. Didn't I do a thing in the orchard that needed a follow-up? Right. I think in the orchard there was that that key, the thing where it opened up and I needed those microchips, right? Oh, wait, I didn't get the place to open it. Those microchips. But I haven't found the third one. Someone in the YouTube comments, well, they didn't spoil it, thankfully, because I do not want any spoilers, but I said that I was apparently at some point I was super close to finding the third microchip. Where could that have been? I have no idea. Conference room. I gotta go through the conference room. I have one of the microchips, but I still have the other one missing. Well, I have 2 out of 3. Oh, god damn it, I'm getting lost all the time. Really need to focus. Okay, I gotta go through here, through the foyer. Wasn't there a safe light structure in the bunker? In the bunker? You mean the shelter? Or which bunker do you mean? Or do you mean the safe house? There was the time lock safe in the shelter, which I have opened. The outsider means shelter. Yeah, I have that one opened. So I have that one. Alright, we have arrived here, so we can call it a day. Yeah, so many like these small things, but it all takes time and to uncover. And many of them I don't know how to uncover, but yeah, just pretty much gotta keep playing and then hopefully we get lucky with the layout so we can. I really want to go for those 8 doors in the mechanarium. That's probably the biggest thing that I want to achieve right now. Or find a safe, of course. Okay, see you later, Morgan. Thank you for lurking. Not saying... Yeah, of course. No hints, please. I might ask for them eventually if I get super stuck, but not now, for sure. I'm still not feeling like I necessarily need them. So I'd rather keep exploring myself and see what I can find. Alright, let's see if we can get either a trading post or I don't know what else would I want here. Shelter, shrine. We could go for a shrine, get another blessing. Because I think our current blessing is surely running out. Hey Mystic, this is an amazing game. I love it as well. And hey J-Elf, welcome. Good to see you. Hello. I guess let's go for a shelter. Yeah, sure. Nice coins. Yes, indeed. Very nice. Coins are great. Yeah, let's see if we could get the mechanarium, 8 rooms, or yeah, well, so many mysteries and not really sure how to progress with some of them. Hallway. Bedroom. I feel like maybe I should do like some strolling around off stream. And do like a video instead of a live stream. I don't know. Going around the places that I've been. I guess I could go do it on stream as well, but I don't know how exciting that would be. Alright, what is this? This is -3 squared is 9. This is 4 minus 2 squared. Squared is 16. This is 4 squared is 6. No, that doesn't count. 2 squared is 4. You don't know anything about microchips? Microchips are used in actually 2 places. In Blackbridge and in Orchard, actually. But I am missing one of the microchips, so I can't use them in either place. I know where they can be used, but I can't use them because I'm missing one. And I really wonder, where is that missing microchip that I apparently have been very close to finding? I really wonder about that. Oh right, and there is that that place and near the chess puzzle, that castle text, right? Not sure what's up with that either. Do I have any hints about the about the last microchip? No, not really. I have 0 clue where it might be. Courtyard, let's go courtyard maybe. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack and let's try to get a laboratory to see if we can maybe go for the mechanarium, because we need a laboratory for that. We need a laboratory for that. Can we get it? Not yet, at least. Let's go parlor, sure. Alright, wind up key. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box would be false. Gems are in the blue box would be false, so gems would be in the black box, right? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Can we get a laboratory, please? Please, could we get that? I would appreciate it very much. Let's go for a den. Boom, 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 boom. Laboratory, please. Nope. Boudoir. No, let's go mail room. Because it's a nice place for a dead-end room. And it's... God damn it, library. I mean, library isn't bad either. We can order a new book. Let's order, I think, one of the drafting strategies, because I feel like... Wait, what is Curse of the Black Bridge? Have I read this? Wait, have I read it? The Curse of Black Bridge. I genuinely don't remember what is that. Okay, let's order that, because I'm not sure if I've read it. I felt like I was confident I've ordered everything, but maybe not? Obviously we go for treasure trove here. Can I do different experiments in the lab? Well, in the lab, yeah, but there's like 1 experiment per day, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see what's inside here. Blue trunk. The true treasure on the trove is not... Wait, what? The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Well, we don't know if that's true. Hey, well, what information did we have about green? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Well, but this one is in a blue box, so we don't know what's about that. What's up with that. Okay, let's write this one down. So this one is in a blue box. blue box. Blue box. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I feel like I might want to get a jackhammer and just go and try to jackhammer everything I can. Like there was that in the... What is that room called? No, not parlor. Patio. There was that, like, the key in the patio. Maybe there's something else hidden somewhere that I just don't know about. So if we get a jackhammer, then maybe we could find randomly something. Probably not the best way to find things, but I mean, maybe. Because I feel like I haven't explored outside the house as much as I should have, probably. I feel like there are surely things missing outside the house still. Let's go to the kennel. Wait, what items do I have? Not too many. Alright. I can do just screenshots with Steam. That's a good point, actually. I'm taking notes, though. I have a notebook, I have a phone with... I'm taking photos, but actually, yeah, Steam screenshots is a better idea than taking pictures with phone. I don't really ever take... Oh, laboratory, by the way. I don't really take screenshots with Steam usually, but I think this is a great use of it. I'll need to find where they are stored. But yeah, that's a good idea. By the way, hello, Mook Titan. I think it is F12, yeah, I think you're right. I don't think I've changed it. Okay, can we get extra aquariums today? No! No, we can't. Okay, well, that's not a Machinarium day, I guess. It's the friends that made along the way, yeah. You meant other than the computer? No, only on computer you can run experiments. I guess let's go for the 1 star, because, I mean, stars are great, and, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, because we do have the security key card. Yes, I'll need to start taking Steam screenshots. Yeah, that's a very, very good idea. I should have probably done that much sooner. Let's keep going here. Let's keep going here. Yeah, I don't have a shovel, I don't have... Okay, what did we need for a sledgehammer? We needed a shovel... I think it was shovel, broken lever, and battery pack, I think. And I have neither. So it doesn't look very promising for a jackhammer. I think. West Wing Hall, I guess. What do we have here? Oh, by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, press that like button. Subscribe if you're new here, if you enjoy puzzle games. Because I do publish puzzle games quite regularly. Recently published a new Storyteller video, if you like that game. One of my favorite puzzle games out there. Let's go for... the gallery, I guess. I might want to check out the room 8 again, just in case I missed something. I feel like I was quite thorough exploring it before, but... I mean, you never know with this game. Maybe I did miss something. Let's see, what's... Can we lockpick? Yes, we can. Yeah, let's do walk-in closet. Secret remote app screenshots. Thank you. Oh, we get a wallet, a coin purse. So it is, each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. That's good. So if we get like to the vault or like a vault or something, would be great to get more coins. Have I played GeoGuessr? Yes, Josu. I actually have a GeoGuessr channel as well on YouTube. Drafting studio or chapel? Let's go for drafting studio. Yeah, you can check it out if you're interested. I have quite a lot of videos there. Wait, we can get an extra diamond here, right? Extra gem. Wait, can we? Wait, can I not unlock it again? Wait, what? Oh, I needed, oh right, I needed a magnifying glass. Oh, right. Well, I don't have that. Armory or office? Let's go for the armory. See what we have there. I was hoping for the axe, because axe is great, but we don't have to get the axe today. Let's see. Chamber of Mirrors. We could explore the Chamber of what? I'm afraid if I unlock Chamber of Mirrors, this will be the dead run now. Although, we could go around. I don't have that many steps to go around though. But we could try. Yo, Josu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go for spare bedroom instead. Observatory, planetarium, boudoir. Let's go for the observatory. Get some extra stars. We're almost at 50 again. Almost at 50 again. Yeah, lots of good things. Oh no, I wanted to go the other way from... Oh, that's not great. Coat check, pantry, you gotta go for pantry here. Get a banana, nice. Get some more coins. What special keys? Oh, I have the key 8, right. Oh boy, kitchen, dark room, lavatory. Let's go... I guess dark room after all. Oh, I have shelter. I always forget that I have shelter. That's something that I should keep in mind, but I always forget. Okay, can you use key 8 here, please? Thank you very much. Alright, let's explore. Was there anything that I might have missed here? I mean, let's complete it again, I guess. Oh boy, so I have already forgotten where each one was. I share a turn with my neighbor, send a letter and send an appeared in each bin. Gosh. It's written my yeah. Wait, the monkey, where is the monkey? What was the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail of the... Yeah, that was here. The monkey was there. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That one was sloth. I share a trend with my neighbors... No, let's see, what else? You find my den in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So this one was here. Sum of my sin as it's penned is a number within the room we are in. So 8 letters it was, right? It was gluttony, I think. Yeah, I think it was gluttony. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Within an N was envy, I think, right? I recommend that you think if ever been far from the fin. So this was here. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think was it one of the. I think the bunny. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, Bunny was there. And this was here. Yes. And yeah, this one opened. Wait, we get another allowance token. Oh, do we get every time we... Okay, that's cool actually. I hadn't realized we get it every time we complete it. That's actually cool. But... It's very cool, but I don't think there's anything else hidden in this room though. Where would it be hidden? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, okay. Gotta keep in mind. So, monkey, lion, swan. Dog, bunny. Okay. For the future reference. Because if we get... We could go for a casino. Some gambling. Out of these options, I think we might actually want to go for a casino. And there should also be some gold there on the table. Yep. Alright, nice. Well, let's not do gambling just yet. Let's see what else can we uncover here. Can we get an aquarium? Aquarium is surprisingly rare. Let's go for the archives. They will get nullified because I have the shelter. We got sheltered. Rotunda vestibule. Let's go for a vestibule here. We're out of gems, which isn't great. Speaking of trophy room, here we go. And we are back on 8 gems. Back on 8 gems. Attic classroom. Let's go attic. See what can we find. There was the... Oh, but I don't have the shovel. There was the treasure some... Oh, but it was in... No, the treasure was in the previous run. Coupon book. Okay, save 1 coin for each purchase. Oh, there is a treasure map here. Again. But I don't have the shovel. So the treasure is... I think it's observatory. Okay, we can find some more items. Magnifying glass, which isn't bad. That... Oh, I don't have the sledgehammer. Ooh. Battery pack. Did I pick up everything? I think I'm... Well... I guess let's use the key for the... trunk. Can we get keys inside? Yes, we get keys inside. Okay, cool. We spent 1 key to get 2 keys. That's worth it. Where do we go now? Let's go here. Yeah, let's go boudoir. Yum yum yum. Tasty, tasty apples. What is ticking here? Oh, there's a coin here. Hello, very nice. 114 coins thus far. Get the Morning Star. Oh yeah, Morning Star is helpful. But I'm trying to save some money. Although, well, maybe... Ballroom. Secret passage, ballroom. Let's go secret passage. Let's go secret passage. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to go for purple, but fair enough. Well, I'm not gonna get to antechamber today. We could go for servants' quarters and get lots of keys. That's what we can do. So that's what we did. 12 major keys. Still don't know what's up with that. Let's get back to the vestibule now, and we can explore down here. It's locked. Well, we could spend a step to hopefully unlock it, yeah. Rotunda Cloister, yeah, Cloister sounds good. Well, we can get inside to get the gems. Right, there's still something to pick up. Why is it ticking? What? Where? Am I crazy? Where is it? Oh my god. Okay, let's see what's here. Foyer, wait room, Great Hall. Let's go for the Great Hall, actually. Because I do have the lockpick. So that should save us some keys. And there's a good chance that there will be some coins in here. Well, not here, clearly. Here we go. We actually could get to the antechamber today. Which would increase our... Well, if I had the guest bedroom, it would increase our allowance, but I didn't pick it. What do we have here? It is... off to there. Perfect. And, okay, some gems. Fair enough. Alright. Whoops. Let's go... No, not there. Here. A rotunda, chamber of mirrors. Not here, though. Passageway. Yeah, I don't think we'll get to spend all the coins today that we have worked so hard to get. Workshop? Maybe? What items did I have? I still don't have the shovel. Or broken lever. So I won't be able to craft the jackhammer. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I mean, we could still get the workshop. Nice. Each time you unlock or bypass... Alright, I bypassed the security door. Well, unlocked it. Oh, wait, we got a broken lever and we get a battery pack. So all we need is a shovel. But we don't have many more rooms to unlock though. So the chance of us finding a shovel is pretty low. We'll need to get to the, like, maybe somewhere up here. To find it. Security room, rotunda. Guess let's go for a security. Laundry room, furnace. Well, when I don't need the laundry room, then we get the laundry room. Wait, weight room. Weight room does unlock the... Wait, I have the right side of the antechamber open already, so... Guess let's go for the laundry room. Can we find something in here? Probably not the shovel, I imagine. I'm so intrigued what is inside this. What can we do with this when it's powered up? But well, we're not finding it in this run at least. But stay tuned, stay tuned. I am planning to figure that out. Well, we can't get to the casino there. Well, I'll try to get to the foundation and explore there, but it seems very likely that I'll need to gamble just the money in hopes to get more allowance. Let's see what's here. Pool, chapel, pool, sure. Alright. Oh, okay, a morning star would have been helpful here. But, oh well, not gonna run all the way back to get the morning star. Secret garden, huh? Secret garden. Where was the armory? Armory was... yeah, all the way there. Nah, I'm not gonna run there. Oh, I needed to use... ah, god damn it. I wanted to use secret garden key. Let's go. Actually, conservatory sounds great. Adjust some rarities, maybe. That could be valuable. Oh, no shovel here. I was hoping maybe I can find a shovel here as well, but no. Wait, what was that ticking? Is there a key here? There is a key here. Hello, key. Okay, what can we adjust? Okay, treasure trove, unusual. No. Treasure trove is gonna be commonplace, alright? That's an easy change, in my opinion. Treasure trove is gonna be commonplace. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Let's make it more common as well, because honestly, I usually have more gems that I know what to do with. So, especially if I'm going for... if I'm going for, like, trying to go for the laundry room, so I need to redraw the plans all the time, or I'm trying to get another specific room. This could be... let's keep it as standard, I think. An observatory, I think we can keep it as standard as well, honestly. Because, I mean, it gives good effects, and increases stars. Yeah, I think. Or do I want to make it commonplace? Let's... no, let's keep it a standard. Let's keep it... wait, I cannot... Oh, I have a roommate already there, I thought. Never mind. Alright then, well, I guess we can unlock this, see if we can get more coins or something, but... bing, bing, bing. Alright, well... last thing to do, well, almost the last thing to do is to go to the casino, go all in on the roulette table, wager 100, try to get that allowance increased. Yeah, not gonna happen. Well, yeah, not gonna happen today. 2 free spins would have been great, but that's not what we get. Well, so... too bad. Yeah, let's go to the break room now and call it a day. Am I going in the right direction? I think I am. Yes. Okay, the good thing is that we changed the treasure trove rarity. I feel like that's the biggest achievement of today. This treasure trove seems to be super valuable. And it just keeps getting more valuable as the time passes. So I think it's great that we made it commonplace. Wait, I just ran through the break room. So yeah, that's a good thing. And... well, we increased the allowance by 2 as well. So yeah. I didn't get to do much else today, though. But I really want to craft a jackhammer. I want to get that jackhammer. And then run around and see if I can dig something up. Or maybe find something else. Not related to the jackhammer, but still. Alright. Let's hope we can find a shovel this time. Amateur lockpick and gems. I mean, that's not bad. Lockpick is always appreciated. I'm kind of suck at it, but still it saves some keys, so it doesn't harm. Alright, let's see if we can get a trading post with the dynamite. I want to blow up that dynamite and see what happens. I want to blow things up. Trading post, here we go. Now that's the goal of this day. Blow up trading post. I don't know why, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I want to blow it up. Hello Vico, welcome again. Hello, hello. So that's the goal of this day's run. We want to blow up that trading post. Nothing else matters. Well, unless maybe we get a good experiment running, then I might change my mind, but currently I'm all focused on getting the armory and go blow it up. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Because I truly have no clue. Alright, conservatory. Let's adjust some more rarities. Let's go. What can we adjust today? Ooh, mechanarium. We will want to have it. So let's maybe reduce it for as standard for now. I think I will want to make it, again, rarer in the future. But for now, I think let's keep it as standard. Vestibule. Vestibule can stay as unusual, I feel. Secret passage. I think unusual is fine as well, honestly. We just made mechanarium a little bit more common. Ooh, treasure trove. Well, you know what we're doing here, alright. Ooh, okay, white. Oh, but we don't have any keys as of now. Money, money, money. Alright. Mechanarium. Well, not now, thank you very much. Bedroom, guest bedroom. Let's go for the guest bedroom. Might as well. Might as well. Nothing to pick up in here. Oh, doing your homework. Good luck with your homework. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for lurking while you're doing that. Let's see. Rumpus room, hallway. Let's go for a hallway giving us a key. Let's get that key and let's get straight to the treasure trove. Because we won't be going back in that direction anymore, I don't think. So let's get into that. Do we get a green memo? No, that's a red memo. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Ooh, that's a double lie. That's a double lie. So it's true. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. And the previous... Wait. And the previous box in this room said... The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The hell does that mean? Let me just write it down. What? Screenshots. Wait. Oh, because I'm not on Steam. Oh, right. We were talking about Steam screenshots so much that I forgot I'm not even on Steam. I'm on Xbox Game Pass. I mean, I guess I could start taking screenshots. Anyways, manually. I can do that. Alright. At least from of those notes. But now I feel like taking manual notes by hand is fine as well. Lies within lies. Yeah, so many lies. So there's some sort of treasure outside the house. Is it buried somewhere or some secret passageway? I don't know. So many mysteries. The gems are in a black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. But wait, okay. That's false. That must be false. That must be false. Which means that this would be false. And this is true. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in the black box, so gems are in the blue box. Right? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Alright. Observatory, storeroom, bedroom. Let's go observatory. Get some more stars. Let's go. The inkwell. We can now redraw floor plans with stars. That's how I lost so many stars, because I could do that. Wine cellar nook. Let's go nook here. But before we continue in this direction, let's explore the middle route from the entrance hall. Commissary, chapel, or bedroom. Well, all not that great options in this case. We could go for commissary. Maybe there's a shovel for sale or something. There is! There is! Let's buy a shovel and let's... Sure, let's buy a magnifying glass as well. Why not? And... let's buy the set of gems as well. I am generous today. But alright, we have lots of resources now. We have the shovel. We need to get the... Well, we need to get first of all the armory to get the lighter thingy to blow up the dynamite. I haven't forgotten about that. But I would love to craft a jackhammer as well. So for that we would need a broken handle and a battery pack. Let's go for a break. Oh, but I can't rotate them. Oh, because of the blessing. I ran out of blessing. Ah. I really liked the option that I could rotate things with gems. That was very valuable, I thought. Utility closet, library. Wait, library. Let's read the library. Because what's up with this book? Have I read this book before? Have I read? I don't think I have. Wait, yeah, I haven't read this book before. What? I thought I had read all the books, but apparently not. The Curse of Blackbridge. Wait a minute. Okay, let's be very thorough. Good thing I bought the magnifying glass in case there's something hidden here. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many... Sorry about that. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Oh Oh gosh. Okay. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time where society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where the loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft. These words are so fancy, oh my god. So bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even his patience has its limits. He was confined that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly topped over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impeding sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Oh my god. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Ford, just past the burnt woods." "My god, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther from much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these." "Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with his response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." I hope this story is getting us somewhere. I hope there's like something worthwhile. It's such a long story, oh my god. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes, "And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." Oh my god, Jesper is wild. Crazy Jesper. Wow. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. He is in the bandit group, but I thought that maybe he has something good left inside of him, but I guess not. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause." Wait, did he not kill him? Wait. Oh, okay, he was drawing blood, but I thought he slit his throat, but no, he just, okay. Fair enough. "Do not mistake me, sir. It will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your courage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand, cautiously pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There is a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself to the driver's seat of the carriage. from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on his man's face now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Ooh. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when their lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses, and I never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing to the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do, to be discovered here? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Oh my god, everyone, this story is so long. But I mean, it's kind of interesting, I gotta admit. I have no idea where it's going, but it's kind of interesting. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be one of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destruction, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. But I wonder if it leads somewhere that's useful to uncover something. I have no idea where this is heading. Because that cave is called the Black Bridge, right? So maybe it's somehow related to that server cave, or I don't know. Well, let's continue. Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke. Who's Miller? Miller awoke to sound like... can't read. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back, calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned following the finger and saw a pail of water resting beside the nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on 3rd watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-wearing travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure the travelers passed without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Wait, there's nothing... I'm trying to pay attention if there's anything that I could use my magnifying glass on, but I'm not seeing anything. Wait. Yeah, nothing... Nothing of interest here, I don't think. Okay. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used to liu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures squarely forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impeding passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. Right, let's see anything here. Oh, there are the guards. We see the guards. These are the 2 guards. They look scary. All right. So the men had nearby. Wait, what's that? Nothing, just a small dot. Okay. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard their horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The 4 horses were coming from below the bridge. What? In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was Blackguard attack. Wow. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into the small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front 2 wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Uh-oh. Ay. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others cautiously, approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in the front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move. The way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness so the curse came true. He's dead. Jesper is dead. So, rip. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Okay, what do we have here? Anything interesting? Lots of swords. We have this thingy here. Anything else that might be of use? Well, there's this symbol of Orinda Ares, I think. Okay, well, not seeing anything particularly interesting in that image, I think. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. And the two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Oh no. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ooh, nice. Are they caught? They're the guards? Yeah. The guards are here. The entrance has collapsed. Looking for any additional notes or something, but don't see any. Okay. Do I need to take note of these names? Fodrick Lee and what was the other guy's name? Well, if I ever need their names, I'll come back. Wait. Okay. An hour or so later, the screams began. Bird-coding cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the backyard, look down from the ridge on the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. And that's it. Wait, that's the end. What? What? That's the end of the story? I'm so lost. What? Okay, well, I mean, let's go over the pictures and everything. Maybe there was something, some notes or something that I missed. This is such a long one. By far the longest book. The Curse of the Black Bridge. I mean, there's nothing here. The Berry Picker. Berry picker. Okay, well, this guy was a berry picker. He got cursed by a statue because he was a thief. I'm not seeing any notes, anything hidden here in this book. Yeah, there is that guy approaching. What are those symbols? Can we... No. Can't see those symbols that clearly on that box that they said they had some symbols. Anything here? Yeah, that's the guy that Jesper killed. That's the carriage. Anything here? Nope, don't think so. Anything here? Nope, don't think so. Whoops. Anything here? Nope. I already explored that one. So this was that statue, right? Have I seen a statue like that before? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Oh, that's Jesper. This was the cemetery. And this was the final picture of the collapsed entrance of the cave. Well, that was an interesting story, but I do not see how it relates to this everything. Archives. Wait, do I have the? Wait, I didn't get the shelter. No, I got the trading post today. So let's go for a servant's quarters. So what did you think of the story? How did you like it? It was quite interesting, but the ending felt very abrupt. And I was hoping to find at least, well, something related, but yeah. Alright, this is our only way forward. Laundry room, pantry, mechanarium. Well, we don't want to go for mechanarium now. Let's go pantry. Code check. No, let's go break room. Because we do need a break room. What do we have here? We have, okay, that is 24. 13 paces, like 44 steps. I think it said, wasn't it 12 paces? Is it like, do we need to count 12 paces from somewhere? I'm not sure. 12, yeah. I'm not sure. Hello, Kaylee, welcome. That's 24. Wait, is it 20? Yeah, that's 24. Minus 1. That's 23. 32 divided by 8 is 4. That is 3. Times 7 is 21. Minus 15. 6. God. Okay, that's 4. That's 3 times 7, 21. Right? 1, 2, yeah, that's 3 times 7 is 21. Oh, wait, there's a different. Oh, I thought they're in the same level. But does the change? Yeah, it does change something. 3, so that's 21 minus 5, it's 16. That's 16, 61, 15. Oh god, the 2 dots again. Oh, I hate the 2 dots. I don't fully understand them. 18 gets. Okay, let's see if we can figure this one out. 18 gets rounded. That would be 20 divided by 2. That's 2. Surely it's not 2, right? I mean, we can try 2, but I don't think it is. Oh, it is! Why? Why is it 2? Those 2 dots are really... I'm struggling to understand. Dovecoat? I think we gotta go for a dovecoat because the other ones are dead ends. We could redraw, of course, but let's go for a dovecoat instead. I don't want to spend my stars willy-nilly. Turnip. Turnip. Surely there has to be something for the Black Bridge to do something with that story, right? Surely. I'm just not connecting the dots, I'm not sure. Maybe if once we open the doors that are behind the microchips, maybe then it becomes clearer. But for now, I'm confused. Turnip. Classroom. Okay, electric eel aquarium. That's a good one. A key. Well, I'm hoping to find either armory or a laundry room. Either one I'm happy with. Yeah, neither one is what I want. Let's see what's here. Drawing room, dining room. Let's go dining room. Okay. Planetarium, storm, chapel. Let's go chapel. Sure, let's get it out of the way. Drawing room, wine cellar. Let's go... Lavatory, sure. Alright. Surely we can get an armory, right? It's not that rare. Casino, storeroom, darkroom. Let's go... a dark room. But let's not enter it, let's instead open this door from here. Courtyard lost and found. Let's go courtyard. I would love to craft a jackhammer, but I still am missing 2 items for that. If we could get the workshop, that would be great. Let's see what we get here. Behind the mystery door. Let's go for this. Requires 1 gem. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Well, we already found this. So nothing's there, hidden there anymore. There is a small chance to find the broken lever in these holes. That would be really nice. Solarium, mailroom, spare bedroom. Let's go spare bedroom, sure. Of course, we can't unlock it. Ballroom, music room, bonk room. Sure, let's go ballroom, but let's not enter it yet. Let's backtrack a little bit. Let's see what's behind these doors. Rotunda, laundry room. Well, I need a laundry room next to aquarium, okay, but not anymore. Let's go rotunda, sure. Let's go rotunda. Can we get an armory, please? Yes, 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 we can. When I can actually rotate it, which is perfect. Yes, armory. Okay, and now we can buy the torch. Yes. And we will be able to blow up that dynamite, I think. Surely you can blow it up. It wouldn't be just randomly there with no reason. Mirrors, cloister. We could go for the I don't know. Chamber of mirrors. This doesn't feel like a good place for it either. Let's go for a cloister. Could be something else in the piggy bank other than money? I feel like I think there should be only money in the piggy bank. I think it's supposed to be collecting the donations that I put in when entering the cloister. Wait, there's something else to pick up? Oh, here, yeah. Okay, what's here? Attic, kitchen, storeroom. Let's go attic. Let's go attic. Oh, lots of keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, battery pack. 7. Let's go. And 8. Okay, we need the broken lever now. Oh, and the workshop, of course. If we craft workshop, it's pretty highly likely that there will be broken lever inside there. Because it often is there. None of these is a workshop, but we can go for a conference room. It leads in both directions. So that's fine. Okay, unlock. Laboratory. A bit late for that, but it leads in a good direction, so let's go for it. Car keys. And sure, maybe there is a good experiment. Let's quickly check it out. Maybe something that with immediate effect. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you bypass a security door, drawing room, or each time in bedroom you draft. Let's say you bypass security door. Maybe there are a few more that I can bypass today. I've bypassed a bunch already. But let's see. How many more can I bypass? Wait room. I don't want to go for archives, that's for sure. Do I want to go for the wait room? Maybe? There isn't that much I want to explore today left. So yeah, let's go for the wait room, that's fine. Can I get a workshop, please? No. Okay, cool. Simon just can't resist trying to get a buff. True. Let's go for a classroom, get an apple at least, I guess. Get that apple. Yum, yum, yum. Let's go back to the conference room, I guess. Can I get a... sure, corridor. I might need to use some stars. Oh, but I don't have a coat check either way. Even if I get that freaking jackhammer, I still need a coat check. If I want to have it another day. Mail room. Maid's chamber. Same goals for me. Same goals. Let's go for the... Sure, security. Same goals. I spent a lot of time reading that book, so... You didn't miss much. Maid's chamber, clock tower... Let's just go for a mail room, I guess. Yeah, not a great end of the day, but we still need to go and blow that... Oh wait, I have only 14 steps. Oh shoot, I forgot that I need to go blow stuff up. I think I have enough steps. Wait, I did have a kitchen? No, I didn't. Shoot, I took commissary before. Okay, that's not great. I forgot that I will need to go and blow stuff up. But I think I should have enough steps to get there. I hope I don't need to spend too many steps afterwards, though. I think I just blow things up and that's it. Oh no. I need to go through courtyard. Oh, this is bad, actually. I think I might not be able to blow stuff up. Wait a minute, that's not good at all. Is there anything I can do? Wait, dining room. I haven't been to dining room, have I? Did I go to dining room? I don't think I did. I don't think I went to dining room, actually. Okay, that's good. That's really good. I think I should be able to have a dinner. And let's see if we can dig up any turnips while we're at it as well. Okay, through dark room, west wing hall, yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Do we get 20 or 30? Aquarium. I do have aquarium, so we get 30. Perfect. I was getting worried for a second that I won't be able to blow stuff up today, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, let's now head to the foundation. Yeah. We go to the foundation. Yes, through here. Oh, there's something to pick up. Yep, there's a coin. I can't press any of the keys here, right? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, fair enough. Surely there's something to dig here. Blow stuff up. Yes, you're back at the right moment, Impy. We are gonna blow stuff up. Oh, nice turnip. Yum, yum, yum. Healthy food. Alright, we can check what's here. Maybe there's something valuable, cool, I don't know. Wine cellar, boudoir, pool. I guess boudoir will get some extra steps. When allowance gets raised as well, of course, right. That's also great. Alright, let's go blow stuff up now. What goes boom? Oh, you're gonna see what goes boom. I have no idea what's gonna happen. If anything interesting is gonna happen. Maybe it's just all for nothing. I have no idea. But we are gonna find out very soon. I just gotta get over to that outdoors. I remember in one of the letters, those like thieves or whatever they are called, said they're hiding behind the old schoolhouse. So maybe blowing this up maybe will allow us to explore a little bit more around there. I have no idea. That's just that would be my guess, but well, let's see. Oh, we can. Yes, we can light it up. Do we need to run away? I don't know. Okay, we are running away. Okay. What is this? Oh. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but okay, that's a lot of coins here. I didn't get a casino though, did I? No, I didn't. Well, I wonder if this will remain open, blown up or not. Okay, there's a lot of coins here. There's an upgrade disc, which we need to remember to use. And there is a letter. Anything else that we can interact with? I don't think so. Is this like a illegal alcohol, like distillation place? Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. Okay, they were running a moonshine business here, under Baron's nose. Denny. What Denny was... Denny... what was his name? Denny Ravane, former groundskeeper. Right, that asshole. Right. Okay. Well, okay, I don't think there's anything else here. I don't know what I was hoping for, but I was hoping for something more. And I don't think there's anything... Yeah, that guy's always up to something. Yeah. There's nothing from the outside, is there? Yeah, there isn't. Well, okay. Well, let's remember to use the security... Oh god, security room was all the way there. Where is the laboratory was here. And then we have the office. Wait, can we go to Blackbridge to put in the upgrade disc? Maybe? I mean, it is a terminal, technically, right? So maybe we can put an upgrade disc in the Blackbridge. Only one way to find out. Let's try it out. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, press that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you enjoy some puzzle videos. It's very much appreciated. And so you don't miss the future streams and videos. Alright, can we put it in? Yes, we can. Oh, that's nice. What are we upgrading today? Spare bedroom. Can you upgrade spare bedroom? That's already upgraded. Okay. Ooh. Wait, okay, what is this? Servants' spare quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Not bad at all. Her ladyship's spare bedroom, a spare room. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay. Spare master bedroom. +1 step for each room in your house. We gotta go for this. We gotta go for this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. That sounds like a great upgrade. I still don't know how to get here. Still have the hammer to mash them. You can mash Furman and still... I do have a hammer, actually. I do. Where is this last microchip? You went the green route for this room, so you have spare terrace and your greens are always free. Oh, that's good as well. Yeah, the double spare room upgrades sound really, really good. If you get to upgrade them twice. Nice. So yeah, because the spare bedroom, that spare room is quite common to get. I would love to explore a bit more outside, but I feel like it would be better done if I had a jackhammer. So where is the break room? Okay, how do I get there? Okay, I gotta go through here. Second spare room for the chamber of mirrors makes sense. More sense. Wait, second spare room from the chamber. Oh, yeah. It does. Wait, here. Alright, I think it's time to call a day. This was an interesting day. We blew some stuff up. We got some good upgrades. We read a very long story, alright? Oh my god, that was... I was not expecting such a long story, alright? And for what? I'm not entirely sure if there was any point to that story. Archaeological shopping center we had today. Okay, let's do one more day. One more day. Let's see what we get on the outside room. And I guess depending on that, we'll see what we do. With the rest, with this day. Because either we try to get the jackhammer, sleeping mask and gems. That feels a bit... could be better. But okay, it seems like we won't need to worry about steps today, probably. Turnip vodka. Some moonshine. We'll see. I don't think blowing it up... I wonder if it stays blown up. Because if it does, it's actually incredible. Tool shed, root cellar, shelter. Because if it stays blown open, then it's pretty much 40 gold. But just like laying there every time you get the trading post, which... I mean, 40 gold is great. Okay, tool shed, root cellar, shelter. I mean, let's go for a tool shed, I think. If we want to go for the... try to get the jackhammer... Tool shed is likely to have like a shovel, maybe. Which would be a good start. Yep, here we go. There is a shovel indeed. Very nice. And there is a wrench. Gear wrench. So we can adjust some rarities. Alright. Not a bad start. Let's try to, to get the jackhammer. And see where we go from there. If we manage to get it or not today. Boom, 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 boom. Allowance good 72. Oh, here we go. Spare master bedroom. I mean, it's good, but maybe not as the first room. Kind of wastes the effect a little bit, I feel, if we dropped it as the very first room. Let's go drawing room next, maybe. I mean, since we're just starting, let's... Let's get that gem, since this is a new... We're just starting the day. Every gem is appreciated. Okay, let's see what's here. Patio, storeroom, bedroom. I don't know. Redraw. Let's redraw. Parlor, let's go den here. Coat check. We could go, let's go for a coat check. Let's go for a coat check. Get the compass. And if we do get a jackhammer, I think I will want to keep the jackhammer for a future day as well. So it will be good to have the coat check. Plus the compass is good to have as well. Oh, obviously we go for our treasure trove. Come on. That's... No questions there. So many coins. Alright, white box. Let's see what we get inside. A green one. Wait, what did it say? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. So this green will be a lie. 2 realms have the same color banner. Well, we know that's not true. We know that's not true. Wait, I don't think I actually know all the colors of the realms, but, well, we know that's not true now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know Mora Joy, and I don't know... Yeah, I don't know Mora Joy, I don't know Vera, and I don't know Nuance colors. Wait, I haven't written down Orinda Aries colors. Well, I surely should know that, but I don't have that. Well, okay. I still need to figure out all those colors as well. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Electric eel aquarium hallway. Sure, let's go for electric eel aquarium. Standard. I feel like let's keep it as standard. A key. Okay, nice. Parlor, storeroom, quest bedroom. Let's go parlor. Nice. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Well, that's clearly false. And the gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. So that's false. I feel like that's false. That's... Wait. Which one can be true? If this is true, this is false, this is false. I guess this would be false because it's not both. I guess. Yeah, okay. Alright. Clock tower, corridor, bedroom. Let's go for a bedroom, but let's backtrack. I'm overextending here a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Yeah, I need to go through the drawing room. I guess we can go from here. Let's see what we get. Okay, master spare bedroom. Let's go for it now. Gives us a little bit bonus, and I'm interested to see. Or we could go for a... Let's go for a break room, actually, first. Just so we have it. Okay, this would be 3. This would be 4. This would be... Oh my god. 10/3 times 3 is 10. Squared is 100. Minus 1 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. Okay. Classroom, mechanarium, storeroom. I guess storeroom. I guess storeroom it is. That's a good place for a dead-end room as well. Wait, I noticed some coins here. Yeah, we're on 103 coins. We're getting really good with coins. Oops, wrong way. Gotta go... But we gotta go through Nokia. Wait, I wasn't going the wrong way. Okay, trophy room, security, or bed, quest bedroom. Security, I think. Let's keep it a standard. Let's see what's here. Commissary, furnace, or utility closet. Commissary. Let's see. But you can't really buy broken levers, or... We could buy a metal detector. I think it would be worth it. I think we're probably likely to find 10 coins if we spend 10 coins on that. Since it's pretty early in the run, it's likely that we will find at least 10 coins using it. And keys, of course. We can keep track how many coins we find. Oh yeah, oh, armory, or quest bedroom is a good one as well. Let's go quest bedroom maybe. Let's try to reach the antechamber. Okay, we find a key. Find another key. Wait, there's something else? Oh, there are 2 coins, okay. Found 2 already. A trophy room? Yeah, I guess trophy room out of these ones, just so we can keep going. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, what's here? Passageway, conference room, hallway. Let's go conference room. Oh, there's something here. What's ticking? Oh, 3 coins. Yeah, the metal detector pays for itself. It's pretty expensive, 10 coins, but the amount of coins that it finds, it's worth it. Let's go for a laboratory. Yeah, it's already a commonplace, so let's keep it commonplace, as it should be. Let's see what experiments can we run. Continue. Oh, add 3 aquariums. We could try... Let's try... For each bedroom you draft... Yeah. And we're gonna have so many aquariums. For each bedroom you draft, we'll have so many aquariums everywhere. And hopefully we can get to mechanarium. Hopefully. That's the goal. Boudoir. Yeah, let's have boudoir. It will add 3 aquariums to the pool. Oh, and yeah, apples, of course. So we don't run out of steps. All right. What do we have here? Aquarium, of course. Aquarium stays standard, yes. Oh, broken lever. Let's go. I'm not sure if we'll get to a jackhammer today, to be honest, because my focus has kind of shifted to aquariums now. Aquariums. So either we can get to aquariums or... Aquarium. So either we get to a laundry room or even better to machinarium. We need 8 doors. Let's go through here. Rumpus room. Oh, gift shop. Well, I think I have everything in the gift shop. Well, except for... I mean, we could take it, just so we see. Yeah, the... Wait, what is... Wait, what is that? Wait a minute. Is it because I read the... It must be. Oh! It's that coffer, that box from the story with a cursed figure, cursed statue. Yes, let's buy it. And blue tents. We need at least 8 trophies. That we'll be able to buy the blue tents. I knew there was some sort of a restriction that didn't allow me to buy them. Aquarium. Well, we don't want to go for mechanarium yet. Because how many mechanical rooms we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8. We need 8. Need to get those trophies. Yes, indeed. So now we have 5. We have 5 mechanical rooms. We need 3 more before we can go for the... I would love there to be a way to rotate these plans. Oh my god, every time it keeps asking me. Nursery, armory, aquarium. We could go for... Yeah, let's go aquarium. The aquariums trigger the experiment, so infinite aquariums. Yes. We pretty much get aquarium every time. We draft, there will be an aquarium available. That's pretty much guaranteed at this point. So how many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so from now on, if we get machinarium, we want to go for it. For sure. No machinarium here. Let's go... Maybe a corridor. Not get too crazy with aquariums, right? We are already a bit too crazy with aquariums, but what can you do? Alright. Aquarium, observatory, Meller. Well... Aquarium? Well, aquarium, of course. What kind of a question is that? Vault, lost and found, study. Ooh, while drafting you may spend gems to redraw. Yes, that's actually perfect for this. Make it way more likely that we will get... the... Machinarium. So what was the What was the code here? Was it like December 8th? Yeah. Get an extra gem so we can redraw once more. Very nice. Anything else here? I feel like there might be something else in this room, but I'm not sure. We've already discovered quite a lot in this room, so I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if there's anything to do with these spinny things, because I've seen these spinny things in a few rooms. Wait, is that actual clock, or does it spin as I spin this? No, does it? No, it doesn't. Because I have noticed they have this thing at the bottom. But it's not moving, is it? I'm not... Or is it moving? I might be crazy. I don't think it's moving. No, it's not moving. Yeah, no. I don't think we can light this candle. It doesn't look like it can be lit. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. We wanna go through here, I guess, yeah. Not too many paths forward, actually, which isn't great. Well, let's see, what do we get here? The kennel tunnel. We don't get an aquarium. What? Actually, kennel isn't that bad. We get access to the foundation, which is good. Yeah, let's go for the kennel, I think. Hello. And we can do some digging as well, find some extra keys that we need. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, let's... Oh, let's do some more digging. Alright, let's see what's to the north. Vault, kitchen, library. Let's redraw, I think. Nursery, bunk room. Let's redraw. Office, observatory, bedroom, closet. Let's redraw. Walking closet, dining room. Let's redraw. Casino, locksmith. Let's redraw. Master bedroom. Music room. Let's redraw. Attic, gymnasium. Let's go for the attic. It costs 3 though. I don't think we would find... I mean, there's a chance to find 3 gems up in there. Should we? What items do I have? Let's not, I think. Let's redraw. Music room, office, pantry. Vault, furnace, armory. Wait, I can't redraw anymore. The armory, I guess. What do we get here? We can buy the smasher if we get a morning star, sure. Tomorrow you can knock the locks tomorrow morning and 1 star. Oh, wait, I had somehow forgotten that it gives us 1 star tomorrow morning. That's actually nice. I thought it only destroys locks. Wine cellar. It gives us 3. Yeah, let's go for wine cellar. It gives us 3 gems. I really want to get Machinarium. It feels a bit unlikely, but well, we have some redraws available, and we have plenty of keys, so that's good. Lost and found. We could go for lost and found, honestly. Although, if we lose our key card, we're kind of screwed, potentially, so that's not good. But we can't take this aquarium. I think we redraw. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How unlucky are we? Seriously? Can we get a different rotation of the aquarium? Dark room. Now let's redraw. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go for the hallway. Why are we getting aquarium only in that rotation? Okay, we get a key. We're getting running low on the gems though, which is not great. Okay, aquarium. This rotation is fine for a change. Woof, woof, woof. Coins are not needed. Keys are not needed. Aquarium, spare master bedroom. I'm very interested in that, but let's go for the... Oh, we don't really need steps. Let's go for the aquarium. I must have offended destiny and chance gods. Yeah, seems like it sometimes. We got the Machinarium earlier on. Oh god. Well, we're out of... Well, I don't want to go for kitchen, that's for sure. And we can't go for casino. Not that I would want to. Lavatory, I guess. Anything in lavatory? No, nothing to pick up there. Well. Let's see what's here. Garage, West Wing Hall. Well, West Wing Hall, I guess. What can we pick up here? Oh, there's a coin here, of course. Well, let's see. What's to the north? Classroom, nursery. Let's go for bedroom closet. There's a chance there is a gem there. Because I don't want to spend a gem for any of these. So let's go for the bedroom closet. And we get a gem. Let's go. And a key. Not bad in this case. I'll take it. I'll take it. Aquarium. Sure. Sure. Okay, we get a gem back. That's good. We unlock the doors. That's good. We don't have too many rooms remaining. We really need that Machinarium soon. Vault. Electric eel aquarium, of course. Wait. How much did Machinarium cost? Didn't it cost like 2 gems itself? I forgot. I think it might have cost 2 gems itself. Which is bad. Actually, really bad. I mean, I have to go for aquarium here. I don't have a choice anyways, but... I think it might have cost 2 gems. I can check... Well, I can check it, but I couldn't check it while I was drafting, I think. I can check it now. It's... Oh no, it's free. Okay, whew. Wait, it is free, right? Yeah, it doesn't say the price anywhere, so it is free. Good. Okay, so it's not... It's still technically doable. Low chance though, but doable. Okay, we could go for a spare master bedroom, I guess. Maybe we can find some gems in there as well. Maybe... Oh, and it adds more aquariums. Wonderful, of course, yes. Of course, of course. No gems here though, huh? Okay, wonderful. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, this emblem again. Workshop. Honestly, out of these ones, we might as well go for the workshop. Maybe we can craft the... Oh, nope. Never mind. We can't craft anything. I was hoping for a battery pack, which wasn't here. If we had a battery pack, that would be great. I have 133 steps. Oh my gosh. If I got a battery pack, I could craft a jackhammer and I could go and jack and hammer everything I see. But with this many steps. But... only two spots remaining, y'all. Let's hope for the best. Let's think good thoughts. Not great. Might as well go over the dining room, I guess. Ding 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 ding. We get even more steps. Yeah, let's think mechanical thoughts, exactly. Our last room that we can draft today. I mean, I made the mechanarium more common. Where is it when I need it? Where is it when I need it, huh? Okay, our last chance. We can redraw once. Wait, can we find... Did I open all the safes that I have? Before I open the draft it for the final time. Did I open all the safes? I opened the one in the study. Did I open the safe in the boudoir? Do you remember? And wait, did I buy things in... Did I buy the gems in the commissary? I might not have. Okay, let's go for a quick exploration tour. To check if I opened the safe in boudoir, which I might have opened. But I don't think I bought all the gems from the commissary. To increase... So let's increase our chances... to... Wait, where am I now? Oh god, I'm here. Am I on the right track? Wait, no, not here. Drawing room. Here. Yeah. Here. Good thing we have a lot of steps, so we don't have to worry about anything. Alright, let's see. Yes, we can buy more gems. 5 of them, which increases our chances by quite a lot, actually. So we can redraw a lot of things. So let's check if I open the boudoir safe. So I don't remember if I did. I might have. I didn't, actually, so that's another one. Let's go. So we have 7 gems. So hopefully we'll be able to redraw quite a few times if we need to. I could offer them booze, but I refused to make it. Well, yeah, I didn't make any booze. I only have gems to offer. Alright, we're almost there. We are almost there. Okay, the moment of truth. Let's think positive and mechanical thoughts, everyone. And see what we get. We need mechanarium. First try! First try! Okay, let's see. Is my guess right? Do we get... Okay, actually we can reduce it to unusual now. I hope we won't need it anymore. So, let's see if my guess is correct that behind one of these doors there should be a sanctum key. Oh, that's great. I wasn't expecting to get a battery pack, but okay, we'll be able to jack some hammers today. Okay, well, doesn't really matter. Did I have access to it? Do I have the right... Yeah, I don't have access to it anyways. Are there 8 doors here? I thought there would be 8 doors, so maybe my guess is wrong. There might not be 8 doors here after all. I thought there would be, but... Yeah, it's like 6, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, my guess was very wrong about Sanctum Key being here. Which is actually really bad, because wait! Okay, never mind. Oh, it cancels the doors that would go into walls. Ah, okay. So that's why it's... Because I was looking, there's 6 doors here. But okay, there aren't doors where there would be walls. Makes sense. So that was like the 8th door. Fair enough. Okay, so my guess was right, because I was thinking, if that's not the case, I have no idea where that Sanctum Key would be. Okay, so that's actually perfect. We got a Sanctum Key that we can go now and, well, open the Sanctum door. And we got a battery pack, which was unexpected, honestly, but we can go to the workshop, which is right next door, pretty much. And we can craft the jackhammer, and we can, well, look if we can dig up something. I don't know what, though. But we can try, and we can leave it for tomorrow, because I have the code check as well. So you can cheese this by sticking it between rooms, so you don't need as many mechanical rooms. Ah, that's how it works. Well, I had... Either way, I had way more than 8 mechanical rooms today. I had like, I don't know, like, how many did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, without counting the mechanarium. 10, 11, 12, 13 mechanical rooms I had. So I'm very mechanical today. Let's see if we can jack something up. No, not here. I'll be walking around looking if I can jack up something. Probably not in an aquarium. So where are we heading now? We are heading to... Let's head to the foundation. Let's head to the foundation to get down to the basement to use the Sanctum Key while I remember about it. And I feel like we should explore. Well, I am looking downwards to see if by any chance there is something I can dig up. I know it's quite unlikely, but still. I did extra proper, yep, I did. I like doing things extra proper. Right, let's keep going down. Surely there's something we can dig up in the basement as well, right? Maybe, I don't know. If I was making this game, I would make something diggable in the basement. Anything here? Maybe in a tomb. Tomb seems like a good place to dig something up. Where are we heading? We are heading there, okay. Wait, which road was it? The second one, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing to dig here. Well, would be very unlikely to dig here. Maybe somewhere here? Probably not, though. This would be a good random spot to dig up something, right? Like here. Okay. Let's use our 7th sanctum key. Feels good to find it, alright. Okay, so the last sanctum key I have remaining is held by a king on his throne. And I have no idea what that means. What king on what throne? Well, yeah, I don't know this. I do not know this sigil at all. Anything to dig up here? No. Wait, what did it say? Ovinevarei. Wait, what does that mean? Can I translate it? Of, towards, in. I don't know, it is in. Nevare. New. Future. Towards something new future. Alright. Towards new future, but we are heading back. To... Well, yeah, I guess let's explore a little bit with our jackhammer. Maybe I should explore with the jackhammer off stream, because I feel like that's not gonna be very exciting, me running around looking at the ground. That doesn't sound like a good stream to me. Oh, I have the boat. I mean, we could go there. Sure. Let's go to the the safe house with the jackhammer. Maybe? Maybe? I mean, why not? Okay, let's see. Is there anything that we can notice? I always, whenever this animation plays, I feel like there must be something we could notice. Because why else would it be here? I can move as well. Can I click on, touch something, touch a wall? Jackhammer something while moving here. Well, I don't want to jackhammer the boat, probably, while I'm in it. Maybe we can dig up something in that beach sand. That looks very diggable. I'm obsessed with digging today, if you hadn't noticed. Let's see, what can we dig here? Any marks? Stone. No, we can't. Okay. Can we dig something here? No, this doesn't seem to be... There doesn't seem to be anything hidden here. Well, okay. What is this latch? I hadn't noticed it before. But we cannot dig this one up, unfortunately. This feels like something might be here, but no. I don't think so. Digging with... Hey, Wisdom Digger, welcome. Yes, we're trying to dig. Without success. Right, there was this one as well that I was wondering, like, what's up with this? Deleted. What? Why deleted? What does that mean? The letters for this spell out Swan Song HSS, I think. Delete it. What is HSS? Does that stand for something? I mean, Swan Song is the password. Well, yeah, we broke that wall already, and I still don't know what's up with it. Like, what did that mean? I have so many questions. So many questions and no answers. I mean, the earth is has cracked here, but we can't dig it up. No digging here, okay. Okay, no digging here. Alright, I'll check here, but I doubt that there will be any digging here. Alright, let's call it a stream, y'all. I'll keep exploring and looking for places to dig by myself, and if I find anything, I will let you know at the start of next stream, whenever it might be. But thank you for watching, YouTube. Appreciate you all being here. Next stream will be on the right side when it is released. Press that like button, subscribe if you're new here, and see you soon. Bye-bye.